Wow, wow. Sorry I'm late. How are we? Hi there, ISO. Early. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you for... Even though you didn't do anything, you reassured me, which is helpful. How are we? Wow, 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 wow. Coming in loud and clear? Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, cool. So you can hear me. Good.
I don't want to be strong like men who look pretty. I want to be strong like bitch that fight bears in the forest.
Well, that was quick, but I do have it there for a reason, so fair enough. Yes, that was very quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Use up all those points while you can. Thank you for the pats. Well, so far so good. New setup seems to be going okay. It's more of a desk layout. Haven't really upgraded anything. But yeah. Alright, well, let's get straight into it, shall we? Boot up the game. Controller's ready. Game should be ready. I checked for updates, there wasn't anything there. Hey, Nature Guy, welcome on in. Glad you made it. I was worried you were going to miss more Horizon. You never know. I doubt it too, obviously, but you never know. Polarizing. Wow. Wow. Okay. So with that, oh, I still need to disable that for some bloody reason. Why is that still there? Ah! Be gone, thought! No worries, Nature Guy, take your time. I mean, you're not wrong, Natsu, let's be real. Yeah, Nature Guy, Natsu has very much learnt that, you can pretty much get away with saying a lot of things if it's a fact. Just saying. Yeah, ISO's got the right idea. So how's everyone going? What are people up to? Added some more point redeems. Added some more sounds. Speaking of which, did any... Who was... I think ISO and Natsu were on the starting soon screen. How was the music? I finally added something. I thought about adding the invincibility to this, but I'm just like, LGBT lights sound good. It's not just the endless void now, Natsu. I love the fact that with the rainbow effect, it changes my eyes and my markings as well. I love it. I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea how long the rainbow lasts.
With their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
Oh, is it still going? Yeah, I might have set it permanently. That's funny. That is fucking hilarious. Let's let's pull this up while we're here. I mean, I don't need to have a rainbow to be permanently gay, let's be real. Oh, behind the scenes time. No, not that. This is what happens when you do shit yourself and you don't understand everything. Resets after. Let's do 10 seconds. Now, I had this problem earlier. It doesn't seem to actually add the oh, idiot, I have to hit the tick. That might help. Done. And then if I hit that again. Yeah, knucklehead. Give it 10 seconds, see if that fixes it. I swear it's been more than 10 seconds. If I hit it again. Give it 10 seconds and hopefully it's back. Looks like we fixed it. I obviously didn't take that into consideration. Thank you, Nasu. Oops.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So,
No permanent
believe it or not, she's
LGBTs.
operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with,
Mandibles?
our gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Never.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergman going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Fair enough. I'm gonna talk to this fuckhead before we go any further,
Our
though.
watch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then
More
perhaps we should put it
LGBT
out of
lights.
its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Not gonna be me!
Challenge. Better to die with you.
Alright, so... Must be under errands. Oh, I have more than one. Thanks to the pets. Huh, with all the bonfires that I have, I don't have one that's like right there. Guess we'll go here. How you doing there, nature guy? Ain't that a mood? Hope you're okay. If you need to talk, you know what my DMs are. Am I needing anything specifically? Just any meat and raccoon. Okay, noted. Or no, just machines. That's fine. That's a turkey. Oh, there doesn't have to be anything wrong to have low energy, nature guy. Completely understandable. Oh, I needed that. That's only number 2. Goat skin. Okay, so back in the cold area. Yay me. Yay, pets. Oh, that's right. Can upgrade my spear. They're all fairly average. Knucklehead. I'm trying to run using Dead by Daylight controls, and I'm thinking, why the hell isn't it working? I wonder why. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight with some friends, and I'm still very noob at Dead by Daylight. Although we got a couple of really good victories last night, victories that we were very sure we weren't going to get. But I am no pro at Dead by Daylight. I'll be honest, I'm surprised. Like, I've seen clips thinking, oh, this game looks easy, it's bullshit, it's not scary. Jack was wrong, Jack was very wrong. Jack regretted the spaghetti.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Okay. Time to craft up some ammo. Oh, God damn it. I need a shit ton of blaze. I had forgotten. Wish there was a way to order these as well. Okay. Freeze machines, using the ice thrower. Hit machines with fire bursts. And set machines on fire, okay. Well, I don't have any blaze, so... Where is he? Where's the big boy? Where's the Thunderjaw? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's give this a go.
Ugh, the scrapes.
What's with the shit-eating grin, Natsu? Oh, shit. I thought 3 was enough. I was wrong. How it go down? Alright, don't use that anymore. Thanks to hydrate that boy and welcome on in. Wow, what? I have come prepared. I have 2 water bottles this time. Okay, so... I have almost no ammo here. That machine's on fire. How you going, that boy? Woo! Okay, so that's another tutorial done, and I do not have the blaze to do the last one. God damn it. Food? What's your nomin on? Oh, hot chips, nice choice. Oh, and I'm sure I've blown the guns off. I know that might have been one of them. That was one of them, excellent. Do the munch, Jack. No munch today, sad to say. All my snacks are munch free. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Nope, that is definitely not everyone. Oh, he's running away.
Yank out that part, would you? I'm all thumbs when it comes to stripping machines.
Radium, how's it going?
There. Vargas should be.
Welcome on in.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
How you going?
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools.
Our lurking's
Once they
always
stop trying to kill you, that
appreciated.
is.
We're
Trust
glad
me,
to have you
Aloy,
here.
You won't recognize this ice rail going through.
I'm good. Tired, but good. This week's
There.
going to be busy.
Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
Hada.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Enjoying the
Thanks,
LGBT
Roger. These
lights.
three weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding?
Also, thank
I
you
can't
for the
remember
Pat's
when I had
Nature
this much
guy.
fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing.
I
Don't
figured
tell
it
Mom I
made
said that.
sense. I needed to add them before
Here,
the end of the month.
Whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Ah, she gave me some of the
Aloy,
gems.
how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
I
Glad
don't
to hear
want to
it.
talk to you anymore.
Return the favor, yeah?
I want to grab the gear. Support gay lights, god damn it. I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but I kind of am. No, don't climb over it. Grab it. Cool, so... Pride Month is ending soon, but I'm not going to stop getting any gayer.
East edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Well, everything just loading on in. Take your time. Thank you.
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
That's always appreciated. Seems to always be you, nature guy. Whee! Okay, that's not... Oh, I did a little bit.
Last shot.
Awoo! Awoo to you, Radium. Was not a complaint, nature guy. Was not a complaint. As a treat.
Don't have ammo for this much.
Still getting back used to the controls, damn. That's better.
The claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Supplies getting scarce, or at least the ones that I actually need. I should just sell all my shit and start from scratch. Let's buy what I need. It's all mods. God damn. Sorry, it's quiet.
Greetings.
Kind of not sure what to pipe up and say.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed.
Thanks, Natsu, asshole.
My friend, my chieftain. You'll be pleased to know his fate won't
Not
befall
really.
anyone else. Take this.
I've got more plans for the channel.
I believe you've more than earned.
Still need to think of a new name. New name. I'll have some more point redeems.
A few of us from
Got a couple of other things that
shared our song.
I have in mind, but I'm keeping very much a secret. I don't want to keep people waiting, so I'll keep it to myself. I guess the only other thing that's kind of happened is I stole Natsu's old desk, so I've got a bigger layout. But aside from that, it's not really that much news. Already waited when? ISO. I mean, he got the new desk first, Nature Guy. I stole it after, not before. I'll have to post a photo into the Discord. Natsu's tall enough, he'll be fine. I mean, he was going to stick it in storage anyway, so... I'm kind of using it for storage, but... kind of not.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite...
Oh, Natsu. Natsu's a lanky motherfucker.
Perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but... No, not ignorant.
Natsu Tallbone.
Trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise.
Yeah, shame he wouldn't be comfortable as a desk chair, though.
Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for...
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise.
Yeah, I'm only like
It is said he endured
5'10".
23 wounds
So,
in those
not
years.
that tall.
His hunters counted them.
Like,
He never
average height.
complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose
Afro, hey, how's it
Tell me about
going?
Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote werek that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was, or at least when we sent
Well
runners
said,
to
nature guy,
Owl's Watch,
I guess.
said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew.
Horizon's going well. I think I'm towards the end of the DLC, maybe like 2/3, maybe.
An invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our
How you
most
going,
sacred
Afro?
meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there as
That's fine,
custom
nature guy,
at
don't
High
stress.
Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice
Star
and
Rail
metal.
or Third
Yeah, that would
Impact?
be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers.
Waven demo?
None returned.
What's Waven?
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone.
Ah, Star Rail, good,
As
good,
though
good,
he
good.
never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant.
You say that, nature guy, but I don't see anything that's waving around.
Equal. Except, perhaps,
The French anime series, or animated series.
anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to.
I thought you'd know by now, nature guy. Fuck around and find out is my
Don't lower your
motto.
guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
You're gonna stick your head out, it's probably gonna get cut.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines,
Ruins.
and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit.
But going back to Star Rail,
Though I do not doubt the demon has tried to hide the way.
holding on to so many gems, waiting for Luocha has been painful. You're not being attacked, I'm just also making a joke. Yeah, saving for Luocha. Oh, it hurts. It hurts having so many gems.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door.
It's like
that of a cauldron.
4 more days or something?
I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit.
That's bullshit, like Afro. That is
I
bullshit.
do not doubt
Happy for you,
the
but it's
demon
bullshit.
has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both
You okay there, nature guy? You're
Are
not
you
too
ready, then?
butthurt.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I mean, I'll pull on stream, so you'll get to see how terrible my luck is. I think I used it all up at the start when I got Clara and Bronya in the same 10 pool.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
You'll learn fast, nature guy. Yeah, that's a pretty powerful team, Afro.
The spirit awaits.
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
All she did was put smoke on a smoke alarm. That's literally all she did.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Well, this is interesting.
Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Dad.
Machines. Unless we have the drill on
Nope, scorches. And then any machines with fire bursts. Well, I don't think I can make the ammo. Oh, I get 3 shots. Excellent. It's not going to be enough. Although it does just say hit, so maybe it would be. All right.
Let's make a
Hey, that actually worked. Holy shit. Okay, so I have to keep an eye out for scorches and I can get that last tutorial done. Yeah, I can't believe that worked. That was awesome.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Yeah, I'm seriously gonna have to like sell my entire inventory and start from scratch.
no room.
Each pace is measured, hours measured.
You're not wrong. It's not like I need the cash either, really.
We can make our way upwards when you're done. Yes, this way.
Oh, it's just another ladder. Okay.
Let's not freeze him, please.
Yeah, I'd like to avoid that myself. That'd be preferable.
Not much farther now.
You say that.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. But I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Can't just massacre them all?
Towers. Steam. Frost. What's on this floor?
Yeah, let's go through. Ooh, Scorcher. Just what I needed. That didn't seem to work. Scorcher's hit with ice. Oh, after fruit. God fucking damn it. This is what happens when you don't read. What the fuck is that? Oh, behemoth. Come on, jump up. That was spelling, apparently, Nachigo. Hey, if you don't want clapback, don't give me the opportunity.
Shame this was our last attempt.
Their spirits are one.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit more.
Yes!
She sounded happy. Hey, where are we going? Back up there, why? Oh, that's right. Okay.
pulse with heat. Like an Osram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. I'm tapping into something.
Look out! More machines!
There should be a better way to swap weapons.
Damon has closed it to us.
And we'll find another way.
Time for a Twinkie. Yeah, but I'm running out of particular things to make certain ammos is the issue. Dwinkie, not Twinkie.
Projector.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George. Blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow.
Kenny G, saxophone player.
Here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Can we go?
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I don't know, you have to ask ISO. They misheard what I said. Ah, thank you for ruining the stealth. This is a scorcher. Ah, dang it. Does that make you a Twinkie, ISO? Except the American bit. Not enjoying me today, nature guy, are ya? No, I don't. Yeah, fuck the flag. Don't care about the flag. Cream, apparently, that boy. Yeah, that was too easy.
More machines. Make ready. I mean, I wouldn't call a donut a dessert. I don't put much stock in songs of deeds.
I mean, definitely sweet treat, but I feel weird calling a donut a dessert.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
I mean, some can be.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits.
I think he means glazed donuts, not glazed Twinkies.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
One skill point. Not particularly helpful. Guess we go down.
All right. Here we go. This way.
Well, this looks inviting. Thanks for the hydrate, that boy. Time for a sip of your water. And thank you for the pats.
Fire and lightning. This is a place where shines on people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay with you as long as we have to.
I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to
dang it.
cross.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, shit. And just shoot it. Excellent. Okay. Easy peasy. Right, where did you go?
Turn this right.
Oh, I didn't even see the sparking one roll.
These conveyors should get me across.
Grab the box!
Oh, she's in the air.
One on the other side, though. Ow! I mean, they did 1 point of damage, so I shouldn't really be complaining. I'm gonna shut that vent off, that would make sense.
This should get me up there.
Now, I wonder whoever thought to put climbing in their game thought it was a good idea. Because we got this, we got Uncharted, we got Jedi Survivor / Fallen Order. Get there. Yes, I can. Whee!
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
Oh, lol. Krabby Patty.
This place looks more like a mountain used to be.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to them.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us these messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I hit the play button, it didn't play. Good. And just in case anyone's wondering, that was sarcasm.
Machines. Being made.
Okay, so we gotta equip.
I'll try to find a way through.
Ah, no, come down. Ah, damn it, it's fully charged too. That wasn't too bad. Finally got that last tutorial done at least. Well, last one for now.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
I mean, preferably get me across too, right? Old Twitchy. Oddly convenient, seeing as I'm streaming on Twitch.
That should do it.
And now it's my turn.
Yeah, it went through that a little quickly, I feel. Ooh, goody.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Let's see if this one plays.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh's war is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Yeah, yeet!
I wonder if I can destroy
Hey, ISO, you still floating around? Hit me with one of your philosophical questions, if you would, good sir. Blah. I'm gonna hit you in a minute. Why did I even install that? was a terrible idea. Still munching away on those chips, that boy.
That should cut off the vent up there.
I mean, I wasn't after a vent, but I was after... Doesn't get me over there though, does it? No, that's obviously not where I want to go, thank you. Stop! God damn. I want to get up there somehow.
These things go sideways too.
I mean, yeah, cool. Doesn't get me anywhere. Ow! Guess we go further.
It's not too stable.
Great, if you could climb, thank you. Nothing coming to mind, ISO? I don't think that boy heard me, so that's okay. Oh shit! So that's on me, my bad. Oh, I didn't see. Why the name Ghost? Sounds cool. That's it. And, you know, ghosts are usually depicted white, and I'm a white wolf, so it makes sense to me. Ah, I fucked up. Fuck. That's what I get for looking away. Sorry about that, ISO. I didn't see the message. Me being a dumbass. Okay, take two. Let's try not to stuff this up again. Yeah, sorry again, ISO. Completely slipped. I think I might have followed this a little far. Nope, we're all good.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Alright. Time for you to blast again.
Voice
present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Another one of these poozles? Yes, indeed it is. Okay, so... Yep, that's that, that's that. Everything else is up to interpretation. Okay.
Possible security event detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Puzzle time. Still munging on those chips, that boy?
Security event confirmed.
Nope, we want it the other way around. That way.
Preparing countermeasures.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So close, yet so far. Oh, actually.
Protocol initiated.
There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated.
Ah, excellent.
Caldera
Chicken
of
salt.
Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the hidden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am improving the wisdom.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Well, that didn't last long.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Cool. With that cutscene done, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I shall BRB. Wah wah. Thank you all for waiting. Oh, back to it, shall we? Grab the box, grab the box. Thank you. Even though I couldn't really grab too much.
Keep moving towards the core.
This looks like it might be a boss fight as long as I don't, you know, fall into the lava.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Find this stuff? Ugh. Oh, no invisible wall. Can't do that. Although... Yeet.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
Ah, another one of them. Goody.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Let it stop us. Take it down.
The hell? Come so high. Well, that's not what I meant, but... Go for the tan, Jack? I love it when the rolls don't, you know, roll. Yeah, Doopy. Motherfucker can fly. Oh, don't even. Where'd he go? Oh, I didn't shoot. What the shit? Swing! I just realised that's its ass. Ah. Another one. Jesus Christ, he's fast. Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go.
F in the chat.
Aratak! Aratak.
Excuse me.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Squish.
Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Sounds good to me. Oof. That was lucky.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Oh, I just so happen to have this one here that I prepared earlier.
Great Banukai.
Yeet! Well then.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
I feel like that would have been more meaningful if we knew Araya longer. This should be interesting.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Where's the bastard? Ah, there he is. I feel like talking to him first is probably the better of both options.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan.
I think that was a compliment.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
This is why you don't click
I was
links.
flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My traceroutes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
I mean, that's an easy one. You don't want to kill your fuel source.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Just a little bit of time.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
I mean, it's been hundreds of years.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan?
How do you know those
Yes,
words?
I am an algorithmic monitoring entity. capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes.
She used Google.
Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
Of course he was.
But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Who'da thunk?
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Oh, I think that's everything.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Oh. Well then. So the skills. I'm right here, I guess. Thanks to the pats, nature guy. Oh, cool, I can override all of them now. So does that mean that I've got one machine, or two machines? Oh, no, they're the corrupted ones, that's okay. So one machine left, but that's part of the stock standard stuff. That's all got, that's all got. I hope there's no achievements for these, because I really don't want to collect everything. But, except for a side quest or two, that looks like that's the... Oh, I didn't realise I got a chieftain. get up. Interesting. Health recovery over time. Interesting. Should probably put Of course I can't put anything in because the slots are full. One more level and hit 60.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the old ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades. A connection, perhaps. There's unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oh snap! Shit got fiery. Okay, so let's get this hunting over and done with so I can get back to the main story. I'm still ages away from that power cell, aren't I, nature guy? Ugh. It'd be nice to have everything done, but I'm not holding my breath at this point. Can I climb over the... Nope. Nope, that would be a terrible decision. I mean, it can't be too far if I've nearly finished the story, right? What, you said I was like 70% of the way through or something?
I think there's frost between my teeth.
I'm sure it was a roughy number, not like exact, but I don't know. Yeet! My main quest, Deep Secrets of the Earth. While I'm thinking about it... Oh, wait, odd. Okay, that one would be better. No, it wouldn't. Okay, well let's disassemble all of these. Okay. Just got the one that I've got, that's fine. Set that. Okay, cool. Cool. Because I only need one more power cell, and then I'm good. I should make the explosive bombs first, because I do use those. Fuck. I need a shit ton of blaze more than anything. Welcome back, ISO. Didn't realize you left from school war. What the hell happened there? Yeah, back. Oh shit. Still wasn't done. Oopsie. Pretty much my uni officers, courses, and let loose the timings of everyone at the same time. First come, first served basis or bias with whoever. Oh, time slots for things, I assume. Always a good time. And if anybody is asking, yes, that was sarcasm. Oh, 45. 41. 45. Cool. $41, $44. Cool. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna want that on the. Oh, no. We definitely want fuck it. Not very much there. 40, 44, 38, 43, 48. Cool. Can't swap that one. That's fine. Oh, that one has a frost one. Okay. Well, let's swap that one out, because this is a better frost weapon. $43, so no difference there. 44, 42. Yep, let's swap that one. And then 41, 45. Okay. Should definitely add some here as well. Oh, I think that's all the weapons that I'll actually use. Although I've got that and I've got that. Oh, they're the armor. Duh. Yeah, I like those two, because the other one is just ranged attacks resist freeze, and I've got resist freeze on that one. I'm not too worried about ranged attacks, so... Oh, excellent, ISO! Congrats! No, that's good, that's really good. So this is just for the time slots, right? It's not for the units or classes themselves. I assume they're classes because we're talking about uni. Okay, looking out for goats and raccoons. Goats and raccoons. That took some doing. Thank you for being patient.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
It's hard to come up with a system that seems fair as well as is actually being fair. So as much as it's pain, I do kind of see it. Not that I necessarily agree. Oh, oops. Oh, it's in this area, okay.
Fireclaw.
Scorcher? Oh, Ravager. Okay. Oh, shit. Camera, I didn't see the rock. Oh, was that this area done? Fuck, okay. Oh, cool, he died. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, bonk. Oh, didn't even stay on my head this time. I moved. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Sippy sip. And enjoy the LGBT lights. And thank you for the pats. Always appreciated that, boy. Fuck. We're gonna have to start thinking about ideas for the next game. Depending on what happens today, might end up finishing. Okay, so where are we going? That way.
It's Aratak.
What?
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to finish there, that boy.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
You can help me if you want, that boy. Come on, load, fuck. Oh, too far. It's not doing a whole lot. It's one. Oh, just got sat on. No way you just rizzed me up. Did you want me to? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Shit, I'm getting bashed around. Oh, turn around, buddy. Turn around. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Do you want me to stop? Getting flustered there, that boy. Oh, they did nothing!
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe.
That's adorable,
She
that
speaks
boy.
of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Aratak.
Farewell.
It's weird seeing Alo with the helmet, but health regen is awesome. Excuse me. Alright, next stop. Being such a cutie. Oh, excellent. Best news I've heard all day. You can turn helmets off. I assume in the settings? Protagonists don't get helmets. It's just a thing. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't see anything in the armor menu. Maybe it's in crafting? No. Oh, well, looks like I'm just stuck with it for now. That's okay. Oh, hello. Go away. Not interested in you either. On the other big boy. Oh. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Excellent. Settings. Visuals. I've got display and graphics. I don't know visuals. Headpiece. Oh, general. Okay. Headpiece off. That worked. We got there at the end. I'd like to see, please. Whew. Yeah, it took some doing. Hey, one left, I think.
Just like in the culture.
Shit, I'm gonna run out of explosives real quick. Whoa, it's got a shield. Fighting on this hill is not ideal. Oh, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Roll through the traps! Oh. What? Come on. Oh, one more! One more! Yeah, too smart for me. Gotcha. Ugh. Imagine if I wasn't playing this on Pussy Boy difficulty. Make this a whole nother story.
Forget about traveling light.
Also, did you play dodgeball as a kid with rocks, that boy? Because otherwise, my thought of dodgeball would be very different. Maybe I'll do New Game Plus on stream later down the track, and it'll be on like the hardest difficulty. We'll see, I don't know.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own.
RIP.
Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The fire claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy, even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Okay. Time to go to the Gleam shop. I mean, that boy, when you can figure out when I can get my brain backed up on a Google Drive, let me know. Also, I am very that seems to be better. Oh, that seems to be all of that stuff. Ah, but there's boxes left, of course there is. And there didn't seem to be anything there, so... Interesting.
We meet again.
Yeet! I didn't expect a cutscene, fuck!
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Coppola. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior?
Ah, Jennifer Hale again.
You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Well, before I talk to him, I'm going to need another bathroom break. So I shall BRB. Well, thank you for waiting.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
Very much so.
Stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Alright. So where are we going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we are fucking right off. Oh, that's because it's the wrong fucking quest. That's a little different. Oops. That makes a lot more sense. Also, for the peeps in the Discord, I posted a photo of my setup, if anybody is curious.
A woman is king. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house.
Is there a shop here by chance? No? I'd like to get around this table, please. No, it appears not. That's okay. A little fucky-wucky as a treat.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused
See something you like there?
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk.
Oh, you mean out the window? Right, I thought you meant in the game.
They gather up like cloaks in a chill
Oops.
wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with
The
salt
pink headset is
and
mine.
hold him up for the sun
Got a
and
problem with
consider
that,
other
ISO?
days. If it is clement,
You missed a little fucky-wucky, nature guy. Not a death. Nothing clip-worthy, just a ha-ha dumb streamer.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. And many young
I wish I had the
nobles
body of a femboy, goddamn.
But usually the snow
I'm way
covers
too big for
everything,
that.
and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
in these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
It doesn't.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes
That
time
Eevee is graphics as Eevee. I got it for him for Christmas a few years back.
For refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
No, Nature Guy, I took a photo and posted it on the Discord.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing.
If you can't see it, there must be something wrong with the settings. I'll send it to you if I have to.
Gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Safe to sit here.
I'll turn it down the road. Oh, I still need to remember, I need a goat. And on that subject... it didn't fix itself, Nature Guy. You can thank Natsu for fixing it.
This is it.
Because I didn't realise that when I swapped you back from mod to chat, chat didn't have as many permissions as I thought they did. So yes, you can thank Natsu for that one. Oh, I need skin, not a bone. Back! Anyway.
Blood on the snow.
Does it want me to? Yeah, it wants me to examine it, okay.
That was used for the killing blow.
You'll have to say it again later. Natsu has left the apartment.
Is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet.
Nah, fuck you then, Natsu. Wow.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Does it want me to climb or? Oh, it does? Okay, shit. I'm a monkey. This would have been faster if I just walked. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Are there any other goats? People? Tracks? Or? Goat. Ah, shit. Oh. No. Stuff the goat. Goat's actually very yummy. Oh, I've just got one of that. I'll just disassemble that. Anyway, I needed the goat for crafting, so... Oh, an owl skin. I kind of OD'd on kebabs, to be honest. Well, I gotta harvest them now. Come on. No. Didn't think I was gonna get that lucky.
Should've brought a cart.
I still need a hunt or a coon. Badger. I think I'm fine for badgers. Anyway. That's a fair point. Being said, I'd only be able to use his tail because I need raccoon skin. It's not going to give me a lot, unfortunately. Somebody should clip that and send it to him.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
No more owls. Couple of beasties, but no, nothing that I'm after. Boop. Move. Ah, back. Did it? Stunned it? I'm assuming I just scared everything away, so... Ba 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 da da ba da da ba.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. Maybe trying to hide.
Let's smash it! Smash it with a hammer!
Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
You can try.
Fighting time!
It'll hurt.
Oh, fuck you.
Got another shot for you.
Oh, like fuck, you could shoot over that. Alright, note to self, don't use more arrows if needed, when needed, on a small target, because you'll just fucking miss.
Got too much already.
Yeah, I know. I need to sell it all once I craft the last
You've been
few
killing
things.
Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you. Not the ones you fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Chill almost feels like sunburn. I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Yes, you've given me this tutorial several times.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Man, it's not that much of a gap, but any little bit will help. Okie dokie. So this way. Ah shit, I'd already forgotten. Hide the trash? Oh, raccoon, right. Lol. It's a squirrel. Still need a hoot. He is playing tricks on me. I thought I heard one. I hate fighting those, and I'm nearly out of everything. Ah! That wasn't too bad, actually.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides? I'm ready.
How is he not dead? Oh, he's dead. Just trying to find some of the land.
Halfway there.
Halfway?
frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a toot! In a toot! Maybe he found shelter?
I doubt it.
I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh, literally right here. Oh, poor bastard.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Of course. I gotta stop doing that.
I'd have to leave.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
How's everyone going? Sorry it's been so quiet. I know I've said sorry before, but I keep trying to think of things to say and I keep getting distracted. Every time I see that emote, I just think you, nature guy. Like, I'm sure that's somebody else's emote, but it just makes me think of you. just makes me think you.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did?
No,
Accepting a
I've not
sentence for a
seen too
crime
many.
he
No,
did
Jago.
not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing.
It's usually how
Where
that
else would I
works.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough.
Sound
Stay with
words.
my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Cool. Well, that was the last side quest for the DLC area, because I just got a trophy. Maybe we can continue, shall we? Ooh, goose skin. Okay, so. Still need an owl skin. So let's go hunt for those. This seems a good enough place as any. Now, I'm only going to do these crafting things now, because I'm going to do them, make the things, and then sell all the shit that I'm not using. Because what's the fucking point? Well, I saw an owl, but it ran out of range. Well, flew out is probably better. Better word. Ooh. Might have gotten lucky. I did. Okay, but I do have to get rid of something.
full already.
Well, it's another thing upgraded. Now what do we need? Raccoons. Okay. Now raccoons are kind of just everywhere in the main area. Six. Okay. Keep getting out of that menu when I don't mean to. Where's that? There you are. Somewhere. Okay. So 1, 4, 2, 2, 1. And they all just say unknown. Well, buy the 4 one. Let's do the snowfall. Probably should have looked it up, see what the contents was. But we'll leave the boxes for now. Time to hunt for some raccoons. Unless you can point me in a better direction, Nature Guy. I just figure wilderness is probably a good start. Turkeys, turkeys, boar, rabbit, more turkeys. That's a... Oh, we have our first target! I don't think that's it. Nope. Bunny on a turkey. Fox? Oh, it's another raccoon. They look too skinny. Nah, still didn't get it.
I can't.
Raccoon skin, okay. That's fox. That is raccoon. Still no luck. Ah, shit. Alright. Missed a fire. Head in that direction then. Keep hunting. Isn't that just fortunate? Box. Turkey. Oh, I think we got it. Cool, excellent. Oh, so that's all that shit done. Quest's main quest set as active location. Cool, main quest time. The time we've all been waiting for. Mostly you, nature guy. So, gotta find the shop. Found you. Not modify, but we need to. can't sell that. Interesting. Physically work, can't sell wood too. Okay, fair enough. While I'm there... Nope, inventory, boxes, yep. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Okay. Oh, there's got to be a better way to do this. Evidently not. Alright, new weapons. Nope. No new armor. And no point buying this shit. No point buying this shit. But I will buy ammo. Interesting. Can only buy so much. Oh.
I knew a man who lost both legs to a machine. True story. Those things are dangerous. Every... Put it now.
Okay, can't get that way. That's gonna be scrolling for a while, I think.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Not coming up with a quest, so I guess it's okay. Oh.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila. For her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
They did say venting.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I mean, I would have said the same thing, let's be real.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
A little bit, yeah.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
I can take everything carefree now, holy fuck. Ah. Okay, that doesn't open. This does.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Interesting.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
You don't know it stopped.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh, I never fucking found it, dickhead. Ugh. Climb the ladder.
Come out wherever you are.
What the what is the point?
I'm not here.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you... There's no room for people on that thing, all right? If you could...
Good. We're too close to let
People are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's
What did
getting
they
off.
contain?
Medical.
It's fine. That's glass, that ain't helping. I mean, haven't you said that from the get-go, nature guy? Ugh, I can't play them out.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just... It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but...
That doesn't seem important. Yeah.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Isn't this what started this problem?
Devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated
well, I recognize two names there.
Is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life?
So I was kind of right.
Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, that was an interesting lore drop. I was thinking clones, but test tube babies would also make sense. Time for another break. BRB. Wow, thank you for waiting. Thanks, Nature Guy. I think I understand pretty well so far, but if I have any questions, I'll let you know. Assuming that went through the microphone. That's what I've been meaning to do, is have the mic visible. Alright. Massive lore drop.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I think I already searched through here. Oh, that was the way to get through. Fair enough.
Intruder! Get her!
Of course.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Yeah, I just thought I'd just give up out of nowhere.
done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up on it. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker
Maybe
out.
there's a storage area nearby.
Susan. Albert. Interview 2. Okay. That one.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay. I failed to say the importance. And I'm assuming she wants these backwards. No, that's not what we wanted, damn it. No, she didn't want them backwards, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Fucking. Ugh. No, hasn't done anything. Oh, let's open this one, okay. Really? Must you?
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
There's this one that she wants backwards. Okay, no. I was just reading too much into it. Oh, no. Okay. I got you. The sign's upside down. Okay. So if the sign's upside down, this one is down. And this one is... the same either way. Thanks, Nature Guy. Oh, right, fuck this one up.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh, I might take you up on that offer, Afro. Shoot him!
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Time for Moida. Nope. Anyone else? Yes, evidently.
What's that?
Ah, shit. Oh, piss off.
Before the shadow.
That's the last of them.
Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, of course not.
room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't want the gun, I want to grab his shit. So then I can craft whatever I need. Thing is, I've dumped everything.
Structural failure prevents access.
Alright. Guess I'm going this way. Oh, didn't get it.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I wonder what the lines were before the DLC was released. So I imagine Cyan and Hephaestus we had no contact with at this point.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
It would be too
Careful
easy.
now.
Gotta blow everybody up.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Well, that looks like it opens, but how is the question? Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it's a track. I don't want that track. I just want to tag them. Hey. Oh, and same with that door. Okay, excellent. Come at me!
You cannot hide.
Oh, shit. Grab the gun! Maybe there's only one left, I think.
You will not escape me!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please
Please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome. Ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
want to be strong.
Which is
like
burn
man,
that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so
strong,
Gaia
like bitch
can
that
start
fight
over.
bears in the forest.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Alright, well, yeah, that system couldn't possibly go wrong. But yes, I saw the redeem. I shall go do that now. That boy almost said the wrong name. I don't like him either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, Natsu's home. He got me a drink, so I'm gonna go grab it. So I'll be back in a tick. I have returned. Natsu got me DBJ, so I'm happy. Alright, back to it.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Don't have any blaze. Goody. Sound like something's in the water. Didn't like that. I thought I grabbed that.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Well, can't say there wasn't a lot of thought put into them.
What I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Machine go burr. Or baby go burr. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Although, I guess they're clones? I guess?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Makes
There's
sense.
only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
My interest is definitely peaked. If it wasn't already. Okie-dokie.
Nuts would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion.
causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
That is interesting. Purely on going back to my... I have no idea where the fuck I pulled it from, but my theory on it being the same universe as Death Stranding. They just said extinction event, which was a key word or phrase in Death Stranding.
Component that got removed.
They're probably not, but food for thought. It's got nothing to do with the beaches and all that, so it's a bit of a stretch.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, this Ted guy needs to be smacked around a bit. Not murdered, but smacked around.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
That explains why we go back.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Rip.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, I think it just clicked.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, hello. Let's fight, bitch.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, I hit level 60.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Shut up, Togusa.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Oh, come on, you can squeeze through. You're tiny.
Sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief, becomes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Wow.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Where did all those people come from? Let's get this over with, shall we?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? Shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day. Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh. All right.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess.
Hey!
pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Here he comes.
Whoa! I didn't see him, evidently. Oh, buddy. This way.
It's down.
Ah. I don't come out of the dust and I've got all my shit back. Oh, what a surprise.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Whoa, shit, okay.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh, the Behemoth's dead. There we go.
Silence!
Come fight me, bitch.
Shadows. Kill her.
Ugh. Alright.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, wow, okay. Bye. Thanks, buddy. Finally pulling some weight.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Oh, thanks, asshole.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis will throw you into the sun wing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Sounds good to me.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
Nope.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Ooh.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Yeah, okay, fair point.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Doesn't stop me.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
You. Now, I'd assume that there's no side quests left. There is that, but I assume we're going to come back to that later. The quest is the Heart of the Nora, but I'm going to take a smidgen of detours because my OCD tells me otherwise. 2 campfires I need to grab. Ah, idiot. That. The quest after this one, or this quest? Because the next quest makes me think the next one. Like the one after this one. Oh, that's right. That's still a side quest, so that's not everything done. Duh. Fuck, this is taking a while. And as per usual, just complain about it until it happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
Could be anything in the trees. You're sharp, Aloy.
Okay, so that's that got. There was this one. I think that should be everything except for these. I can't be bothered. And this one, obviously. But yeah, that should be all the fires that I've gone past. No, I haven't. That's either later, or it's unmarked because I have not found it. Although she did say I should go to some green tent around here somewhere, but there's no quest marker, so I assume it's fine. If you want to try and find unusual tastes, I will see if we can find it on the map, because it's not in my side quests. And it's not in my errands. Yeah. It's obviously not bandit camps, tall necks, hunting grounds, or cauldrons either, so... yeah, if you want to try hunting for it on the map, we'll try and take a look. Ah, okay. Up near there. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll go have a look, but... that direction.
Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
You seem to like all of my odd phrases, ISO. Okay, so going to the picture. It's like... you're infected. You should probably go see a doctor for that. I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah, fair point, ISO, fair point. It looks like it's here.
machines.
One sec, guys. Sorry about that. I was just pushing my luck. Thought load time was going to be a little bit more longer. Oh, there's that quest you're talking about. Get off the horse. Thank you. In terms of what I think about the Zero Dawn facility, I was a little surprised, to be perfectly honest.
Tribal girl, you're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids.
It was,
Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not, no.
A little bit weird.
My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of...
Anyway, to answer your question, was very interesting. Kind of solidified my theory.
Metal world, Huntress. That's what you and Nora call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Didn't ask, but okay.
Yeah. Looks like it. You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice, left me to die.
I knew for a fact that it was a lie. It was very obvious.
They cast you out.
I didn't know to what extent.
Perhaps.
There was no way it was going to succeed. It was all a preventative measure.
Tall necks gathering.
I didn't expect them to have lied about it, but I understand their motivation. Don't necessarily agree with it, obviously.
Once tried. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I saw everything coming. But I definitely... I guess you could thank my paranoia. Never trust people in power. That kind of stuff.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing.
Is that why you're bleeding out the nose?
Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is
I didn't say down to the government. I just said don't trust them. There's a difference.
The world and peel it back. Expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a
I don't
rabbit.
have a better alternative to give
Warm
you.
to the touch, warm as the sun. pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions?
Oh, he definitely cray, yes.
I must know. I'll share.
Oh, yeah, because I really care. Thanks.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt.
The meaning
I
of
was
life,
low,
ISO?
Quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then, the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
Uh-huh.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spilled, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough gear on me. It probably needs to be fresh. Alright, let's do it. Should be easy peasy. I nearly panicked when I saw that, nearly killed it. Alright. Let's go kill this thing. Was that not enough? Evidently it was not. Alright, fuck me then. I don't know. We all have things that draw our interest. We end up rabbit hole into a subject that grabs our attention. I'm no different. I wasn't even in the right location, was I? Yeet. Yeet. It was Fate Stay Night for a while there. That was a deep rabbit hole that I fell into. Boom, bitch!
I've got other ammo. Says,
Thanks to the hydrate that boy. I shall grab this stuff and I shall drink from a water bottle. Although I can teleport there while I'm doing it. Go, Dwinky! Where's Afro when you need him? That would have been perfect to have him around. Rabbits are cute, what can I say?
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
His panting is,
Don't make me regret
uncomfortable.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are...
Yeah, rabbit holes. You know, when
no
you
matter what you hear,
fall
what
into looking up a
screams,
subject.
keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
And then you like spent hours on something that you were super interested in, and you're like,
Before
it only
the
felt like 5
time of the
minutes.
Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch.
Yeah, it just fell in.
Tumbling
Wink.
now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance. Learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The sawtooth, the ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder?
Not really.
The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Oh, for
Do you
fuck's
have
sake.
any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on coiled canyons, cliffs, under the sun. It boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. It's alright. I don't think, except for Afro, but I don't think he's here at the moment. Don't have to worry, I don't think any of you are rabbits. Unless I'm mistaken. Please feel free to correct me and see me in my office. Office, trailer, same thing. Okay, so turn around. Is there any other side quests I should keep an eye out for, Nature Guy?
Talks. Looks like I'm not the only one who needs those connectors.
Whoa! Mine, thank you, bye. Not the spring to memory. There could be. I just remembered this one and that you hadn't done it. Like this quest, you remember, lol. Alright. Alright, round 2.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
Ah!
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows.
Uh-huh.
Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for.
Of course, rule of threes.
Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
Should have seen this coming. I guess they're both just as close. That's what I get for being naive and thinking the quest's nearly done. Thanks to the Pat's Nature guy. Shit. More pats. All the pats. Enjoying that. Okay, that away. I can hear them, but I do not see them. Yes, please.
This should be enough fluid.
Yes, please tell me the answer. Okay, thank you. So 5 in total, goddamn. It's not hard, it just takes a while from load zone to load zone. It's like, oh goddamn. Goddamn. Damn, 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 damn. I'm sure it is. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, so think we have the rename. So I've come up with an idea. I'm going to check if it works. And then just got a few other bits and pieces I need to sort before I settle up.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
We can only hope.
All right. Try not to die.
That should be most people, like, every day.
Stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They pray. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned, I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern...
Oh, we know who the next one is.
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Alright, where are we going? Not stupidly far, at least. Alright, we'll go to this one, because then I don't have to climb. So what the fuck's after the Thunderjaw? Because this is a big boy. Maybe a behemoth? Ah. I just got the stupid. Oh. Okay. I would have preferred a behemoth. Oh, wow, okay. Time to die, I guess. I'll swap it out while I remember. Where are you, buddy? Oh, what are you weak to again? Come back!
The snow's got a bite out here.
No, it's not weak to anything, it's just strong as lightning. Okay, Time to blow him up. Who, me?
Makes this a little easier.
Whoa, okay, there's a second one. Okie dokie. Yeah, me? What about me? Stuck the little one with a sticky bomb, I believe. I don't see his corpse. Is that him? Maybe. No, that's one of the little boys. Oh well, I don't see it. I'm not going to spend too much time hunting for it because I've got one more thing to go. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, time for the big bird. Shame I couldn't just, you know, grab them all at once and just put him into a blood cocktail.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See?
Save check's probably a good idea, yeah.
Flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
Oh, if it's a little buggy for PlayStation, it's going to be very buggy here.
Through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood, there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north. Even the air in their
passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Thanks for the heads up, Match Guy.
Don't get too excited.
I appreciate it.
I'll get the Stormbird blood.
Do not want any of these
Maybe.
glitchy shenanigans.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Zero Dawn,
Yeah,
roll credits. Probably is easier just come from here. Thanks to the pats. Well, I was aiming for the 6-hour mark, but we'll see after I do this quest. I'll do more story. We'll see how far we go. We'll see. I didn't save. Fuck. I just needed. I'll do this. Do it all. That might be a little bit past my maximum. Yeah, you're right. I probably won't. Don't try and reverse psychology me. That's not gonna work. Nice try, buddy. I don't have the sequel unless you want to buy it for me. You won't. That's the fucker there. Can I just kill him? Like, do I have to go 23 feet up in the air? Yeah, fair enough. Now, I say that in jest. I never expect anyone to buy me anything, just so it's said. Come face me, beast!
Fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Hey, please tell me this is gonna, like, actually kill the bastard. Oh, they can't tell it's me. It's, I've got a mask on. Woohoo. Okay.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
It's the plan.
Without a story, I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told, all done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
Hint, hint.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, a skill point that I can't fucking use. Anyway. Cool. So with that, onto story. Seeing as I can't do that yet. But according to Nature Guy, very soon. Now, I normally teleport before going on a break, but actually, we'll teleport first, and then I'll go. Oh, can't fast travel here. Okay, what about here? Can I fast travel anyway? Oof. Okay. Fast travel there. Can't fast travel there. Can't fast travel there. Here, there, 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 there. Here? Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Ha! Alright, so here it is. Okay, so we'll fast travel there. Hopefully I haven't just engaged a cutscene. And then, yeah, I doubt it. But, yeah, then I need a break. I need to turn the lights on before my model goes crazy. I assume it's a lighting issue. I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. And we'll see how much story we can do. Hopefully we'll finish it tonight. Yay, Pat! Thank you. Wow. I could have gone on my break and come back by now, God. Anyway.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
I love how this game's just so fucking broken.
Right on target.
Oh my god. That was funny. I'm so glad that I was streaming that. Okay.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Okay. So, break time. Back in a minute. Shouldn't be too long. And then hopefully, yes, we shall finish. Back in a sec. Well, thank you for waiting. And yes, indeed, PC port definitely needs more time in the oven. It is liquid. It's not even set properly. Alright, let's get to it! That sounds like a big boy. Oh, it's a Deathbringer. I thought it was a Belloback. I'm just gunning for it. I want to know what happens. This game running is a Sony exclusive. It's not exclusive, it just only runs on exclusive hardware. Can play it on whatever. Right. It just won't run. Remember when saw teeth were scary? I don't.
Keep quiet now.
Yeah, fair point.
The eclipse smashed through.
Grab the supplies while I can. Oh, something spotted me. That's okay, not a problem. Theater mode. Woohoo! Oh, we have cash. Grab that. Sit down and have some popcorn, I guess. I think that's oh, no, not quite everything.
Huh. Nice.
Oh, time to back to work. Lose me? Doubt it. Yeah, quiet. Yeah, quiet my ass. Really doesn't like me rolling, that's for sure.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw.
Oh, them pixels.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
our
Surprised they remembered my name.
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Oh, that's gonna be doing fuck all against that. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go.
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Yay, pets.
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
for now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
Ordered
Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
One of them will be.
But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Let's go, I wanna say! I mean, I've been here before. Just obviously wasn't on the map. Yeah.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I talk to you?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
There. I was expecting a little more, but guess not.
Aloy, you've come back.
Yes, I have.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
With her
By
bare
the will
hands.
of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Shut up, you old bat!
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Yeah.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Didn't wait for him before, I'll wait now. Go on, girl.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin?
Yes, we shall.
I never stopped.
Oh, that is weird. Oh, stranded figure. Hmm.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Because... Oh, it's a video.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
This is why I'll never have kids.
These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday? That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Beat them down.
Yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Fair enough.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
It's a mess.
Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Something tells me I didn't get it quite right, but parenting for you, I guess. Can't get it all right.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food Out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
I'm not sure that happened.
Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like I've got that problem.
This door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
That's their place of learning. I don't know why they weren't allowed in there. Unless Apollo didn't, do its job. Which I'm assuming it didn't.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Yep. Oh, there's a lot of recordings here. Shit.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Am I just gonna cop this again and again?
Big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Yep.
Apollo offline.
Shall we do this another 3 times, if I understand? Maybe I missed one? What's with that shit-eating green nature guy? Oh no, it looks like I was in that room. Maybe it's under me.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your
You say
first day of
suffer, it's
school.
really not that big of a deal.
For you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a
They're
big
definitely
day.
getting a lot of
First day of school.
usage out of her
There's
voice
so
lines.
much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Got it.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Accessed.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Same. Oh shit. VR.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades.
It didn't, though.
Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well, that was interesting.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The loop is now. Route 1 access unsealed.
Come on, go. Jump. Do it. That'll do. It's not what I wanted, but...
be interesting.
It's one way to put it. Alright, well, before I do that, I've been drinking a shit ton of water, so yet again, break time. Back in a sec. Well, thank you for waiting. And yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying the story so far.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
Smite her!
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's
You
a
tell
world
him,
we're
Aloy.
fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Well, that was easy. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a fight. Cool, so I guess it's the next quest that'll, the mountain that fell is the next quest that I'm up to. I assume that's where I'll get the last battery. In here, probably. So during this quest, I assume? Ah, of course I can't fast travel. Excellent. Ammo. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Hold on. Yep, that's full. Forever in need of blaze. Is what it is. Oh, now it lets me travel. Rip. Looking forward to power cell time. Go. Up the mountain. Once I figure... Ah, here we go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeet!
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Ah, that's right. Cute. Time for more climbing. So much easier than the first time I was here. Although, could have just done that. Too late now. There's no point. Not worth the load time. Oh well, here's what it is.
Now I know what they're guarding.
No, I'm just gonna skip right past that. Because I have no time for the birds. Yeet. Lazies. Don't have time for you either. Grab the ledge. Up. Oh, thanks, I guess. Yeet. Getting in water at this altitude would be a terrible idea.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Eggy. Egg!
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
That's ominous.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Don't look down.
I looked down. Lol. Okay, so I'm not crazy. All this stuff wasn't here before.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
Nope.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Dumbass.
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful.
Noted.
Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
So, are you saying that because I should grab the cell, go get the armor, come back? Or...
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle,
that's a good point, Nechka.
It should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Yeah, I guess her point.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Now, when you say grapple, do you mean like the jump off and yeet? Or...
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing
Find your
up.
footing.
Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like
the yeet.
3 years.
There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Power cell, come to Papa!
Guess that's my way across.
Okay, noted. Let's open this bad boy up. We'll see if I can follow the instructions. Seems like a terrible idea, but... Yeet!
Glad that's over.
You say that. No, reading really isn't my forte.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
No. Other way.
Don't answer.
I'm a little disappointed. I thought there might have been an underbit. Evidently there is not. I continue, I guess. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. It's fine. I'm just making sure I got my bases covered.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
More supplies at least. I don't know why you went diagonal, but sure. You mean down there? Down at the bottom of the shaft, you mean?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
bored. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
Yeah, okay, I'll go back.
Something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh. What's the point of having rope if you don't grab it? Anyway. I blame you, nature guy. I'm only backtracking because of you. So that's where I grappled from. Here. Are you gonna stop being a smartass and give me some directions? Yeah, alright, I'll head north.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient...
Okay, let's just fucking grab it. Although, what's the closest fire that I'm at? No. Not happening. I'll get it after. It's so hard to tell with you though, Nature Guy. You keep speaking in third person. Wow, okay. Thanks for the hydrate, that boy. Alright, I still got the power cell good. How about that? I don't know why I trusted that line again. Do I need to ground you again, Nature Guy? I'll do it again, I have that power. As I said before, fuck around and find out. I mean, unless you're the kind of guy that wants to be bent over and spanked, then I probably wouldn't do it.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Has it done it? Do I need to grab anything else? I assume not.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Guess we'll find out.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
What do you mean no evidence? Like, every stream that I've posted to YouTube.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know.
never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck is only one.
Yeah, about that. Hello.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
That was a sentence.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobeck. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural.
Wow.
She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Yeah, no shit.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Well, I don't think I've got what I needed yet, so... Oh, we have another.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
And seeing as he essentially killed us all, he would definitely know.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
No, neither do I. Sounds like we're starting to figure out where this went wrong. I wanted to explore the other room! Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Well, several. What did you expect?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
I take back that murder comment from previously. Definitely should have been murdered.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed,
Thanks to the pats.
Scattered their ashes on the wind. It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Oh, no, can't do that.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
My pleasure. Unless that door's gonna lock and I'm gonna fucking die.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You're so fucking funny! Can I climb this way or is it another way? Grab the orange thing! No, that's not the way. Obviously. But I did it anyway! Fuck you.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain. trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes.
Wow.
So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs.
Don't worry, Nature Guy, I've seen your question. I'm just listening at the moment as well.
A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching.
Thanks to the pat, that boy.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
But
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Not surprised. Cool. It's time to get the armor. Oh, we can put another mod on it. Well, while it loads, I'm going to go for another pee break, so I shall be back in a tick. Wah wah. Time to get this bloody armor. Whee!
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbers. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, I can actually grab this shit now. Let's put this bad boy on. Wherever the fuck it is. Oh, it's in a box. Really? I was kind of hoping it was the whole suit. Oh well. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't even look like I can upgrade it. Yep, that's it. Nope. Didn't have I mean the shield's nice, but here's what it is. Yeah, I was hoping for like the full full metal setup. I'd take what I can get, I guess. Smidgen disappointing, but as you said, the shield will be great.
Durval was willing to scrap everything he helped to build.
I agree with what you're saying, Nature Guy. I guess it would just be like something completely different for the universe that we're in. Like it's all fairly primitive, except for like a few bits and pieces. And then having like this space get up would be pretty fucking cool. I thought it'd be going towards that huge ass tower, but evidently not. So you know what I should do? I know I just got here. I have an idea. I need to check something though. I do not have it, that's okay.
To think he built all this alone.
Oh, so many memories of what, Aloy?
There's nothing for me here anymore.
I love it when this shit doesn't fucking load. What's happened this episode?
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
take 2 for this bit over here. So how much do you reckon we got left to go, Nature Guy? Cool. So once it loads, I might actually finish it, lol. So I'm gonna have to think about what we're doing tomorrow. Shit. Something a bit shorter, I think. That's a good question, ISO. Definitely not 8 hours long, maybe.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it.
Yeah, that.
They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Hey, Sharkbait. How you going?
Panic in the city
Sleep
will
well?
create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation.
Ah, good to hear it, Sharkbite.
You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Good luck, Sharkbite.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits you nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Oh, that's not who I was meant to talk to, lol.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it.
Hmm.
We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Now that Prince Itaman has returned to Meridian, is the war well and truly over?
Because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Some of the journals have just repaired themselves. Very interesting. Not as tall as I remember. This armor is definitely a lot noisier, that's for sure. Wow. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Natsu should still be around. Fire up here? No, apparently not.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
That's why I asked.
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Yeah.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... big.
Yeah.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Almost there. Maybe it should. No, there wouldn't be enough content for the next one. Oh, fuck, that would be hilarious though, wouldn't it? Stop. See ya. Bye.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Oh, too bad. Do you want to try that again, Nate? ISO? That was almost English.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost your family?
Thank you for the
Silence?
hydrate, that boy.
Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Whoa, another useless skill point.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa, shit.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Fuck's sake, they were just standing there like, ooh!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Yay! Won't hold them back if they can't shoot. No, up here, asshole.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
He can try.
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Ah, fuck you.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Stab him already.
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher, too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Fuck you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Next. Oh, what happened on the floor? Ah, nice of you to join us.
No time to do this nicely.
Yeah, that was kind of bad. Thanks, game. Yeah, PC port happened on the floor. You ain't wrong.
Meridian, hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform!
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Machines from the west!
I mean, I can definitely believe how bad it is, like how the differences are, purely because it was designed for the PS4. Oh, fuck you, I didn't mean to drop that. Well, it looks like I'll stand up here then. Who the fuck are you shooting? Thanks for the pats. Oh, there's something there.
Felt that.
Where the fuck are you guys shooting?
Coming from the south!
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I see.
Look to the west!
A little bit too far. Oops. Oh, shit.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh, interesting. Use the herbs for the shield.
Raise arms again.
Oof. No, no, there's more. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Dad?
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Okay. Good thing I didn't keep running.
Aloy, go! We'll
brought them.
I'm trying, believe me.
True sun shadow demons.
Ah, bugger it. Ooh, cutscene.
It's begun.
Uh-oh.
Hades is transmitting.
We have to fix this. Rip Earth again, part 2. Yeah, you guys are fucked, sorry. Oh, goody.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Does I ever hold back? Anybody ever known me to hold back?
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
Yeah.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
Almost. I tripped
No,
over.
the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's
No, if
my
anything,
fight.
graphics
I
probably
can't ask
cops
you
it
to come with
worse.
me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Let's go. Well, I have my stabbing target.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
That's what you think.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, because I haven't stopped one of them before. Okay.
trigger! Right there!
Oh, shield's gone. Lol.
The hunt's not done yet. More machines. Don't let them overrun us.
That's it. My way's clear.
Death brings fall. The battle is ours.
We've taken out the corrupted.
That one was the last.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Stabby, stabby.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Oof.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds. Because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Well then, all done. Okay. And she didn't steal it, she was dead. What was she gonna use it for? Anyway. Well, thank you, Night Sky, for the suggestion. Thoroughly enjoyed this, even with all the glitches. Still worth it. I can definitely see why it was super popular when it came out. And I'll probably eventually play it on the PS4, purely to try and play it with the glitchless run. Cough, cough. The story was pretty good. The story is pretty good because I could see this actually happening in real life. But yeah. As for what's next, I don't have any fucking idea. There's no new story in Star Rail. Yeah, there's not really much else going on at the moment. But, now, do I have to watch these? Oh, no, I can. Oh, no. No, I do have to watch these. Oh, no, no, I don't. Skip. I could do DVD. Oh, more cutscene. Oh, but of course. Room for a sequel. Oh, god fucking damn it.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Alright, fuck's sake. Wow, alright. Well, obviously there's a sequel. Now, I'll either wait until it comes out on Steam and then on sale, or I get a capture card. We'll see what happens first. Likelihood is a different story. Thank you for the pats. But yeah, I'm honestly not too sure what's next. I'll have to think about it between now and tomorrow. Because yeah, I have absolutely no fucking idea. Open to suggestions. Yeah, good to know. In real life stream. What am I going to stream in real life? What am I going to do for a couple hours? I don't draw. I don't even, yeah. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream for an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the battle. Okay. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, blah blah blah. Okay, New Game Plus loadout current inventory skills. Has been created. New Game Plus option from the main menu. Okay, cool. I figured that'd probably be the case. And then I just have to activate that, so anything that I've missed, I can go have a looky. No, I do not draw. I definitely do not draw. I leave it to the professionals. Hey Ryan, how's it going? You just missed the ending of Horizon Zero Dawn. We're just discussing what I was what I will or will not be doing next stream. And I honestly have no bloody idea at this point. Well, normally I'd ask if you needed a hand, but TOS is a bit of a thing. Did you sleep well? Okay, well, let's find a fire so I can save and quit. But yeah, I figured different time zone, Ryan. Not a problem whatsoever. Jealous, Nature Guy? Yep, let's quit. Okay, so this over here. Let's change this over to fuck's sake. There we go. And then back to here. Okay, so what do people think? You're lost, Nature Guy. Again, open to suggestions. If I can't think of anything, that's fine as well. I'll open Steam. Let's have a look at my Steam. Everything that I've got in my to stream lists, kind of don't want to do that unless I've got people. speedrun Horizon. Like fuck. I'm not doing that right this second. I might do a New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty later down the track, but not right now. Bioshock, Dying Light, Final Fantasy, the KOTOR series, Metal Gear Rising. That's my ideas. I definitely want something shorter. Anything you guys particularly want to see? Just out of curiosity. I would definitely do Among Us. I definitely would do Among Us. But I would prefer to do that with friends. But would you guys watch me do it with randoms? I do have that new tag team. Oh, not tag team. Hide and seek game mode. Big stretch. Well, I mean, if I can't think of anything else, I'm just going to have to go with something. Shit, I'd even do Monopoly at this point. Monopoly with chat. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. But yeah, if not, there's only one person online that I'm following that is streaming. So unless anybody has any other suggestions, we'll probably end up raiding into them. Camera. Who's that nature guy? Let me look him up. Or is that a game title? I don't see why not. Yeah, let's raid into him then. So we'll raid into him. Ba 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 ba. He's a sweet bean. Oh, hey Lee, how's it going? You just joined us as we're finishing up. For all the good go away. For all the good stuff, for all my linkies. All that good stuff. And just the standard issue. I will. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Copy. Paste. Okay, that is going to work. You're welcome, guys. All good, Lee. Don't stress. It is what it is. You're welcome, that boy and nature guy. But yeah, there's all the linkies if you scroll up. Thanks for watching me finish Horizon. I had fun. definitely need to think of something small. I might emulate something. We'll see. But yeah, I shall hit the raid button. And let's go annoy the fuck out of this good bean. Oh, I've got it loaded up. Natsu, all good. But thank you. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I shall hit the raid, and see you next time. Bye.